Right, we are back. Part 2 of day 2. Just a cup of tea, finishing off a cup of tea. So I brought my scout over to this mess that we left earlier. So let's whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to roll this. Famous last words. Get up this bank. Right, I'm going to try and rescue myself. It's a bit deceiving. This hill, it slopes in all kinds of directions. To okay, I need some fuel though. Myself, right, winch, hatch winch. It's a shame. Got nothing really. Let's try this one. Okay. Come on, baby. I thought we nearly had it then. I don't want to go careering off there. It might be best if I... I can either roll it all the way, but... have a higher point. I still think the nose will give me the best leverage, but it's... I think the target's fully out. Okay, let's try. Try up here then. That's challenging. If you look at how the road bends to be able to get it. I mean, I'd roll it the other way, but with the goods there, I could probably tow. Can I tow the goods out of the way? That might be. It's quite a steep angle. I roll this Scout as well. I'm in even bigger trouble. Okay. I'm probably going to run out of fuel. Doing this. Doesn't show the goods, so I can't tow the goods. I'm sure I've seen people picking them up with cranes and stuff, so maybe they're only accessible by cranes. Kind of sucks, isn't it? Anything could happen here. Scooping the goods. Right, I might be able to flip it back the other way now, or if not, I've got these other load gears, haven't I? Okay, that's just going to be wasting fuel, so let's try. I mean, I kind of think now just hitting it with the truck coming down the hill at the cab is probably better than trying to winch it, but I'll turn around. Whoa! No, 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 no! What am I doing? Oh my god. I practically got this beaten. It's this fuel in this roof rack, man. It's just stuffing me up crazy. I don't even know if my GMC can get to where I'm at. Oh. Thing is, if I end up rolling all three trucks, well, not only have I got, I might have to end up recovering all three trucks. Although I had it. All I had to do was turn it around. I got it sideways, go up past it, and then hit the cab. We would have rescued ourselves. Oh. These tyres are going to be worth it or not. What's UHD stand for? Yes, what I've got is excellent, average, poor, and all of those same stats. Just bigger tyres. That's a recovery fee. Fuel fenders. Are they going to do it for me? Good ornaments. That engine's less powerful than mine, surely. Can't do any of those. Can't do it with the winch. So nothing we can do then. Oh, try and get it there. Top off some fuel. fuel. Okay. How good this road's gonna be up here. I would go around actually, but then I've got this bit here that's no good, this bit here that's no good, so that's basically the same length as that. Oh, come on, don't. I didn't think this was muddy here, I thought it was dry. For God's sake. What have I done? Come on, game, what are you doing to me today? Is that not even pulling me? Come on. I don't see that other tree there either. I don't think I'm going to get this truck to the other place. I really don't think I'll get it up that incline through the rocks. Well, I had all-wheel drive on this. The wheels aren't turning at all, are they? There's no way I'm going to go up that steep road. I can't go up here. No chance. Oh, I can't believe I rolled the fucking Scout as well. And I've got nothing to grab onto here as well. Just have this all-wheel drive thing selected. There we go. I'm going to grab a little bit of fuel because it's nearly 40 litres getting there. Oh no! It's turning into a freaking disaster, isn't it? This is gonna be don't think I'll be able to do this. There's not that much to grab on board. Well, I had all-wheel drive. Front wheels aren't. It's been just like both the back ones, isn't it? Doesn't it even really have the kind of body clearance this truck? We definitely winched onto rocks in Mudrunner. Oh no, lazy you can't do this. I'm never gonna get up there. It gets a lot steeper as it gets to the corner. What damage I did hitting that. So we failed, and failed. Stop. how much is recovery? $2,000. If I recovered the truck, does it recover the cargo as well? Probably not. Oh, engine works. Wow, okay. Yes! Wow. I'm not sure why I must have somehow tipped it enough. Right. You got the frame there, I think. Oh, again, took off the winch. Bat. They are both uprights. My God. Right, I'm not actually sure where I need to get service parts, which is the spanner. Let me Google this. Come from the warehouse. So I went to the right place and everything. I just... Why the hell did I get... Right, let me I nearly gave up, paid the money. So, I don't think there's a way for me to recover these pallets without some sort of crane. Not that I actually need them for this job that I'm on, but let's just... So they don't have winch points, but then winching it wouldn't do anything apart from, I know, like in Roadcraft you can just drag things along the road quite a lot. Remove cargo. Okay, I probably lost the money on those loading them, but I don't want them blocking the road, so... Like, did they not switch off the trucks? Off the lights on. What it did. Maybe not. I thought they did automatically, but the lights have gone out there, so... Right, so I need to go back to the place I was at earlier and get the right parts. I went from 2 rolled vehicles and a third one getting stuck to now got it all sorted up and way. Nowhere near completing this imagine relatively simple task of delivering these goods. Thing doesn't have a lot of fuel, does it? I should have topped up. Probably should see if the scout can. Okay, bricks, no. Concrete blocks, no. So I think that's the one I need. Service spare parts. Maybe I did have the right. Metal beams, no. Bricks, concrete blocks. So I must have chosen, yeah, that's what I chose last. Service spare parts, that is that. I think that's... Yes, service spare parts times 2. I did have the right cargo then. But I've gone and wasted it because I've lost it, so... Oh dear. Okay. Service spare parts. Well, considering paying the recovery fees. I'll take it. Now I think I have to go the same way. That road is a nightmare, but then this is even worse. This is so boggy. I came up here with the Scout. I could try going across here, although I'm not sure if I've been across there to there. This looks pretty bad, and then this is a bit of a nightmare to get up, isn't it? Get a little bit of fuel from the Scout, although that's getting low. Bit of daylight might help going up this pass as well. Can I just refuel? The Scout's only got 16 and 72. Yeah, so I don't want all of it, do I? I need to take about, probably that 60 litres will do. Because that only leaves that 60 plus. Right, I'm now so scared of rolling this. Just keep to the left a bit, so that edge on the right does tip you. Do this, try and get a good angle on this rock. Do it again, come on. There we go. Right, it's downhill from there, that's the way. I just need to make sure I don't roll this. Not go too fast down here. Pretty muddy at the bottom, but perfect place for both Craftians to tarmac. That was a nice slide and turn there. Slid and turned dead in the line up with the gap. Yay! Thunderbar, we've gone from total tragedy to saving the day. I got very lucky that somehow that engine started. So we've got a dirt patch coming up, the rest of it though is road. Just want to see, hopefully I've got enough fuel to take this back to the garage. Finally, and of course a bit of money. That's not really any profit out of that, maybe a little bit, especially as I didn't have to right. So that sort of opens up the log station. I don't think there's any fuel up here, is there? So there's fuel here. So if I go down this road in this truck empty, I should be right, and then I can actually nearer there than trying to get all the way to the station, but of course that's the good road. But, the trailer's a bit crumpled after rolling around. This bit here at the top's quite tricky, the rest of it I don't think it's too bad. Oh, I do remember though, it's got some quite steep banks, so because you kind of think go to the left, but the left rises up, so I don't want to get too tippy. Because you need the outside view to see what's around you, but to get the slope of the road is actually better in cab view, isn't it? Because then you get to see the inclinations a bit better. Now, some shit. Where the hell's the road gone? I think it's a little bit of walk wanted to go through it. Because if I rise on that bank too much, I need to be careful. I have got to there. To the left. Quite busy with these hands, isn't it? Move the steering wheel more than I do in a whole year. Let's put the speed through here. Okay, yeah, so I just need to do this left just after the power line. Wondering about moving this trailer a little bit, but really want to move it nearer to the garage, so I'll still leave it here. Refuel. Lovely. Right, so obviously I'll take this out, take it back out onto the road. So I kind of think the wooden bridge is the next thing we do. That we can get to, and now that we've opened the logging station, so I need 2 planks. I'm going to have to pay to get that loaded. I think this can go in this truck. So do I actually want to... I'd probably still be best to do this road, because I mean I could go back the way I came. It's technically the shorter way, but I won't. I'll just go do that. This corner just a bit because it's really bad there. Get up onto the road, I can turn that all drive off. Right, we don't need to go to the garage now, as say. How bent. So yeah, I'm not sure if logs can go in here. It doesn't say whether they're like small, medium or large logs or anything. I guess we'll find out. There's that other trailer. Quite nice driving through the bridges and the passes that we've cleared. I don't think this cut to the right helps me much. Not in this truck. Follow the road on there. I say this truck, but of course once you get some proper mud tyres on, or I don't mind the it's gonna use more fuel to go slow on the roads. It's still better off having the stuff for the off-road, aren't you, really? To sort of get a dedicated truck just really for the road parts. So, is it straight on left or left here? Let's have a look. I can go that way, but it's straight on really. Take the next turning. Yeah. Right, left here, and I haven't actually travelled on this road, so I don't know what it's like. It looks a bit muddy. Downhill though, so I might be able to do it without the all-wheel drive. Get it the right way, didn't I? Yeah. We haven't had rain on this, so I take it there's no rain on this map. I mean, there's some bits that are very marshy and wet. But I haven't seen it rain since I've been playing, so I presume that's probably on the next map. Right, we found the logging camp. So there is a sawmill, so I don't know. Let's have a look. So long logs, medium logs. Trailer does not support long logs. Trailer doesn't support. God. Kind of thought that might be the case. I was kind of thinking there were small or mediums in this truck. I don't want to drive this thing back and forth too much with the fuel. Try and bring the GMC round most of the road. I don't know if this trailer ramped flatbed. So otherwise, there's the trailer, not this one, the trailer at the warehouse. Probably. I don't know, do they actually say Cyborg trailer? Do they actually show you what it can carry? Cyborg flatbed. That one probably definitely can. It's got the stakes on the side, isn't it? Cyborg. Ramped. It's got 4 slots. Let me see if I can Google it. I don't really want to tow it all the way there, so just bear with me a sec. Can you load wooden logs in SnowRunner on the, what's it actually called? The ramped flatbed, the ramped flat bed Flatbed trailer. Question mark. This can hold up to 9 long logs unpacked. They won't pack anyways. They won't. You won't be able to pick them out with the log crane. Load 3 logs onto the proper trailer pack. Deliver them and repeat. Doesn't say. It's not logs anyway, is it? Jesus. Gotta read stuff properly. It's wooden planks. So I imagine... where is it? Gotta keep the flipping map the same way. I don't know where things are. Got it completely the wrong way. Right, this is the way my brain's. Isn't it funny how your brain... Right, so... I expect I've got to come to the lumber mill. I probably can take the planks in this, so I think I'm going to have to just drive this back. Should I go up here? That looks well dodged, doesn't it? We haven't really crossed that yet. It's a long old way round, but I have got fuel. Kind of wasted my journey. Don't tell me I got stuck in the loading zone. Don't be silly. I've got no attachments near me. I'm in the middle of a... Let's just check. So it's just logs, isn't it? There's no planks. Why did I think planks was going to be... Well, I didn't actually realise it was planks. I was just thinking wood. Got myself stuck. Why have the loading area like my fuel truck was literally on the ground? Oh god. I don't want to bring the scout all the way here. It's actually not that far away. Right, I haven't got my things on. All-wheel drive, lift lock. All it was. Fuel I'm just using trying to spin tyres. Don't really have fuel. $26 on the roof. I think actually I should go visit the garage and fill up, because although this might be enough fuel to help, should be so good and proper. Well, actually, I think that your Bowser's actually closer, although I've got to go around that other muddy road. So easy to roll it left or right. When you're coming down here, you get a bit too quick, skid off somewhere, hit a rock, bounce, and you're over. Right, yeah, I'll go to the Bowser, because then I won't have to spend the money. It's got plenty of fuel in it, isn't it? I'll just go up here to here. I might even come back rather than do the other road, because tip in. Right, let's get out of it. Hi Macri. Yeah, I'm on hard mode. Yeah. First time playing the game. Late to the party. Well, I've watched a lot of it. You missed it. Earlier I had 2 roll vehicles including this one, and the third one stuck, and I thought I was done. Well, would have had to pay my first recovery, but luckily, I mean, I was pulling my truck that turned over and I hadn't got in it, and then for whatever reason I thought, well, I'll get in the truck, and it was literally on its side, but it let me start the engine, so I was able to self-winch that upright and then get this back upright, and we went from disaster to we're living, we're breathing. Okay, let's refuel. Okay, so that's the tank refueled, and let's refuel the roof rack. I'm actually going to turn around and use the road for a bit. I've just gone on. I went to the lumber mill. I need planks. I went to the lumber mill by mistake with my Fleet Star. It's got stuck literally in the loading area. So I'm just gonna, just to help out. Get right across here. How marsh is that? Actually not too bad. But welcome we are. So yeah, I only got the game in the sale. Started playing yesterday. Although my stream didn't work properly for YouTube, so I ended up having to upload the VOD from Twitch, part 1, and then I did a session this morning before the F1 stuff, and rolled my truck just at the end of that one. I thought, right, good time to stop, go watch the F1. And then yeah, I've just spent the first part of this stream really just trying to dig myself out of the massive hole I'd put myself in. Early days. I did get the 4th year anniversary, so we've got all the seasons and most of the DLC. So yeah, probably just 4,000 hours of overrun ahead of me. I don't know why I can't get the timestamp on my Twitch chat like I can on my Twitch. Let me I mean, this isn't too unstable, this truck, but since I put the roof rack on and the fuel and stuff, I've tipped it over twice. Both times really. I mean, once was sort of a steep bank and I just misjudged it and rolled it to the right. The other one, I was trying to help the Fleet Star and sort of got it a bit side on, trying to winch the Fleet Star on a steep bendy hill. Because it was side on, it then sort of rolled back on itself. As you do. I think it's here. No, it's the next one really. I could try this route, but I mean, I do quite like this view. Maybe for the scouts a bit better because you can see the boulders come in and the angle of the road, but you can't see what's around you like you can outside and the world, so I guess I prefer the outside view, but you know, I keep mixing and matching a bit. I do like the interiors though, done a pretty good job with this. Oh, hang on, did I miss a turning? No. Let's put all drive on. Right, don't roll it, LG. Don't roll it, because Fleet Star's stuck at the moment. So are you, I mean, a lot of people have bet said this game now came out 5 years ago now, I guess. Summer 2020? Autumn maybe? realise this logging camp was quite so sort of boggy. I mean, I'm literally in the loading area, and even with the diff lock on and everything else, I can't get out. I mean, I didn't try the other. I couldn't go forwards or back, and there's nothing to winch off. I mean, it looks drier in the middle here, but literally where... So I'm just hoping this will just give me the oomph to turn the engine on. Truck. It was X to start the engine. Oh, it's... What an utter mess this logging. Problem is you've got nothing to winch off right in the middle. Now where do I want to put, because with the Scout, I probably want to leave the Scout somewhere around here because I want to try and, I don't know if getting to that in the Scout's going to make any difference, probably not, but I've got an upgrade over here. But the fleet's dark and then just rode it back. We're going to have to go, I need to get all the way to, I guess, the lumber mill. You still there, Magri, or did I miss you? It's probably not worth. I mean, I could take the Scout up to there. And leave it there. Just trying to think now. This is a longer road. I'm not quite sure. Is that a bit of a bridge there? But that looks a bit dodgy. But then this bit's quite steep and muddy. I think I'll go back the way I came. Do you have wipers in Roadcraft? Maybe you do. There's quite a bank of earth, isn't there, to that right? I guess I need to sort of go to the left, swing it round. Not too left because I'm going to drop off this. okay. Truck's pushing out. I haven't got enough winch space. Looks like I'm driving the Fleet Star actually. How much fuel has the Fleet Star got in it? I think this is why I wanted to leave the Scout. Right, release the winch. Stop this engine. Change truck. Right, this has got 182. Not sure I need to fuel off this, because let's have a look, because we're going to go past. So I'm going to come around here, go around here. We are going to pass the fuel station. Then I've cleared this road, then we'll probably do this all the way back round. And I'm still not quite sure where to get the planks from, but they're not from the warehouse. Let me just type it in Google, because I haven't got people really watching the stream. Just tell me it's easy. So let's have a look. Snow Runner, where to get planks from. Where do I get planks from? Craft them at the sawmill. I mean, there might be some hidden on the map somewhere, but where to get planks from? Is it Black River we're at? Wooden planks. Yeah, it tells me about the mission, tells me the points, tells me to deliver planks, tell me where to get the planks from. I don't know. I'm going to come here. Just go check it out. I'll be needing some fuel. Don't need it. I mean, the dry mud with a bit of momentum, we're pretty good with that. All-wheel drive, but whoa, not get too crazy there, LG. Whoa. I'm not sure what to do with this trailer yet. Because if I can't put the planks in here, we'll just have to find out the old-fashioned way. I mean, it is quite fun in this game with all the different sort of gear settings and stuff. I know Roadcraft's really a lot simpler, but that game's not really about getting from A to B. It's about construction, but I'm not sure it was necessary. They could have had like the mode they've got and then just an optional no runner gear thing. Yeah, I'm not sure it really made a lot of sense just to take it out for the hell of it. What do I want? Your okay. Just normal. Yeah, go to the right and then right again. Now that we cleared the power line, get some nice sunset. Fairly dry, downhill. No need for the AWD. Power line was? Can't remember that, it's in my hand. Although it's a little bit muddy at the end here. But fairly flat. But yeah, I could be going to the wrong place, and I've got a nasty feeling it doesn't take the cargo in this flatbed. I'll go off there. I might need all-wheel drive. Yeah, but well. So here we go. About putting some food on. I'll look to the map for a while. Actually go in the right direction. I can go right, but I think I'll just go left, go in the front area. Ooh, clobbered. Two. I've actually got, so these are all pickup points, aren't they? Let's have a look then. Oh, I can take planks. Oh, so that's just planks. What is, that's my marker. What's this? Is this drop off here? Oh, that's a timed event thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Where's that marker? Is that marker? I think that's the bridge in the background. There's a trailer here. So I can't sell them being. Where is the trailer? Right, and then left. Not around here. This goes through that. Check it out. Oh, has it got some free? Shit. Right, well I think that's good because that's going to save me 300, but I can't actually get around it. Well, maybe we just go through the things knocked down, don't they? Yeah, who cares about a bit of fencing? Are these planks though? Kind of look like it, but I can't see if I'm going mad or not. That I can't see, but it tells you what's on the track. I mean, obviously you played this game a lot, you'll know what they are, but I mean they could be wooden beams. They don't particularly look plankish. This says sideboard trailer. Right, that symbol is the plank symbol. Okay. So I think we can do this for free money then. If we can pull all this out. Probably need all-wheel drive on. Winging it a little bit here that I've got the right stuff, so we just want to go back the way we came. A little bit more uphill though, we might struggle. Don't really know, this is quite a steep hill, so I don't think. You haven't done any of the access over there, so once I get out of here, it's then pretty straightforward. In theory, I could cross here, but I don't think. It's much shorter though, isn't it? I might go have a look. I'll detach the trailer. Take it. Turning circles. It's night time again. Hate doing these new difficult routes. Right. I am going to leave that out. I mean, it is adding. We're going to have to come back, but if I get there and think, no, there's no way I can do that, I'm going to have to drag it there and drag it back. I mean, obviously it's a lot easier to move this truck with no cargo, but there is a sign. The trailer's there. I kind of think the game devs kind of want you to do this route. I mean, this would be pretty hard with the trailer with the wood in it, not gonna lie. The road's got a bit of grip to it though. This bit then's not too bad. I think that's quite crossable myself. I know there's no road here, but I'm pretty sure they've put this here. Going to give it a go. I think the most difficult part is going to be trying to get the load up that hill. Didn't notice if there was much to winch off though. Certainly vegetation around, but they're mostly the snappable branches. There's no big trees here, so could be. This thing doesn't have a lot of grunt, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Let's cut out about 80% of the journey time. I mean, it's not a super long trailer. I think the weight of this isn't not as bad as the concrete and all that stuff, of course. To take it with a bit of speed. Disappears. Yeah. That didn't go too well. just had a couple big trees. I mean, I might be able to get, if I can get halfway up the hill, I might be able to get off the telegraph pole. That's going to be... Wasn't much of a run up Spears. I wouldn't get the GMC up here. The GMC's got better engine and stuff like that, but it doesn't have front wheel. It's just at the crest of the hill up before the crest there's some nice stones that give it a bit of traction, but I'm sure I'm going to get there. We are going to keep trying. I'm actually off the telegraph pole here, so I'm going to use it for all it's worth. I might have done it, you know. That's a legend. Might get washed away by the river here. Didn't look too bad. Much prefer to do this in the day though. Day-night cycles are quite long. I don't know. It's about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour for the. Right, it's just a trickle. I'm just going to power it across. Actually, upgrade here. Raise suspension for what? So raise suspension kit might be multi-purpose that. It's a lovely shortcut. I'm burning through fuel though, but I just want to use stumps now. I know you can't. It's probably best stick to the road. This, once we get this open. I think it's a concrete plant. There might be some vehicles. We've never been over here yet. So, sure, 2 zones. Let's go here. Cargo management. Wooden planks. Oh, you're a genius. 1400s, starting to see a little bit more money than the 1000s and the less than 1000s. Okay, well, that other thing's disappeared then. So that is nice. So I want to turn around and check out this. I don't even know what it is, but it's some sort of concrete plant or something, isn't it? Is this dry grounds? stump. Pretty muddy in places. See if I get across here. Don't get stuck. Need to winch off. Is that a fuel vehicle or a utilities thing? Sure. No visible winch points. Could leave the trailer behind. Sure what that is. It says service, so is it on the map? The missing all tanks, the only other, there's other tasks, but that's the only other one I accepted, but I think what is this thing? A cross between like a fire truck and not something I can get in. It's the wrong button again. This flipping banner wouldn't keep getting in the way. It could be something to do with a mission later or something. Not listed, is it? Maybe it's just graphics. Let me detach the trailer sec. This is. I want to drive around. It is quite muddy though. To be as if this is where we get concrete from. Where's the actual loading? I don't actually see a. This isn't where you get concrete from. Kind of looks like it isn't much. It's like we have to. I'm not getting a mission or a box or anything off this. But it's an attachable, so I think it's just a utility service truck. Let's hitch onto it and it might tell me if it's a util. Right. So is it a repair? I think it's a repair truck. Maintenance trailer. It's 350. Oh, how much the other one was. Maybe the same. Right, gas tank, yeah. 1.7 engines, probably not worth doing, is it? Not damaged enough. So that's hang on. It's a bit disappointing. Let's stop the engine a second and look at the map because I haven't got a lot of fuel left. I thought this was really the place you got concrete from. But like you maybe just buy it from the warehouse. What's the point having this here all then? Maybe there's a mission for it. Right, so let's have a look then. So I'm sure there's other tasks I need to collect. We've got the missing oil tanker. So the fuel carrier trailer. This is where we've got to take it, isn't it? Not, yeah, because it's got a down arrow, so. But I know, I mean, there's one over here. It is that one, but that's so hard to get to. I came down here, my scout, and I got completely bogged down in the scout. Scout's not going to be able to drag that out. So I think we might have to leave that until we have some kind of better vehicle. I'm not quite sure what we do now then. So some of these contracts maybe. Lost container. I need a crane for that. Right, I might go just quickly put some food on AFK for it, I think. Right at the moment, it's container. So yeah, we can't really do that one then. Steel. So now that, I mean, this one I can do, I can drop off things. So the planks we get quite locally from there, so that's fine. Consumables. I've got to take the fuel trailer, fuel carrier. Down scout. We don't have much repair. There is a clock on the map mode, is it? Available. Quite good just to be able to pin that in the corner. I didn't see that upgrade there. I guess we hadn't defogged that, so it's definitely one there, but I think I could try with the scout to get over there now. But I'm wondering if this is a bit like that other one, in the fact that, because I tried to deliver something and it wouldn't let me do it because I hadn't done the first part. So fuel carrier trailer, I'm sure we've come across it. It's actually labelled, it's oh, it's this thing. Okay. Right, well now I've done the bridge. We can go get that then. Bring it across the bridge. And probably then through here. This isn't too bad, and then that's downhill. Okay. Am I going to have the fuel? Probably not. I'm going to have the... Oh, that's right, because we can fill it up when we get there. Okay, cool. That's what we're going to do then. Right, let me sit. I think it is actually this one then we've got to get. This is the one we've got. Right, I'm not doing that, am I? I'm doing the contract thing. I'm doing Steel River Supplies. Accept that. Otherwise, I don't think I've got the vehicle to do that yet. I'll leave that there then, but I think I probably should take the trailer back to the... I think I should, because I don't know if I can get planks in the thing that I'm currently in. And so I may well need this so I don't get stuck. So I'll drop it back off at the Ujima flip. It's right next door to thingy bob. Uh-oh. That was a real huge mistake. Oh, nearly totally grounded. Gotta be careful, haven't you? Not good here, is it? I think we're near enough to... Oh, Christ, I was going to get it. Nemesis in this game is tree stumps. Well, I've got an upgrade up here which I didn't really expect to know. Didn't know it was here. And we found another service vehicle. Didn't really need to repair what we're in, so... Oh, hang on though. Hang on. Although I do want to take that back to there. We're meant to be coming over here to get this. Okay. Go forward, look to the right here. Because I can't mess about till I'm down 100 litres of fuel and I've still got to get. Turn it off, see if we can buy without it. Got to avoid the stumps though. Get that stuck like halfway along your truck underneath. Even pulling another winches and stuff you just get. Right, well it is close, so we should get there with the fuel. Let's just be careful here because it looks pretty soupy. It says stopping. Oh my god, it's pretty terrible actually. Don't fall off there. Right, bit of speed, keep to the left. This might be a bit tricky with the fuel trailer. Doing that. Got all that mud. This thing doesn't have really any power for this. But luckily I can fill up the fuel on this anyway. The frame is bent all out of shape. That's true, it's too far away. It's in there. I think it was, you just didn't like the angle. Right, is that going to work? Try this. All-wheel drive. Kind of okay when we get to the bridge. Let's put it on. Don't want to dig myself a hole, but look at the winch off. Right, floor it a bit. Right, can get through this. Come on, come on. I've got nothing winch off. Let's go. might be able to winch this to the back of the fuel thing, just to carry it across. Might simply be too much weight, but I'm empty and that the trailer's empty. Hatch winch. Not one. One at the back. I don't think that's going to work though, is it really? It's not going to pull it across the water. Why is it just the four? What am I missing? Can't actually. Because in Mudrun you could actually sort of change the camera to the trailer, couldn't you? I think I best leave it and just come back for it. Can't. If I could have pulled it directly off the back of it. Vamos! Boggy here, so I don't know. No winch off this. Can't winch off like the buildings and stuff. Just thinking that post. Right, I probably best not. Let me get some gore myself. So, do we go up there? That's pretty steep, isn't it? That's the direct route into town. This looks even steeper over here. Aim for the telegraph pole. batteries. Take some of the slopes at a slight angle. Rather than directly at the road, it helps with a I'm impressed we managed to do that without having to winch. Right, let's go across towards the pole, telegraph pole. To even come off the all-wheel drive. Nice, nice, nice. Back to the town. Okay, where is this stuff going then? I presume that marker there, that's only the one. Not sure which way we get in it though. Drop-off's the bit at the back, isn't it? So I think this trailer's actually got bricks and I don't want that. Okay, so this is where we drop off the consumables and planks. That's loading. Where did it want the fuel? Well, probably where that contract note is then. Is this a contract rather than what was it we're doing? Steel River Supplies. Missing machinery is okay. Come to the wrong bit then. Take out the fire hydrant. Oh. Yep, let's ram it a few times. The easiest thing to get into, isn't it? Show task. Oh, 3,200, that's nice. That's my biggest. Oh, hang on, this is something else. Shipment of important machinery to the local factory was interrupted by an unfortunate incident with the previous driver. The responsibility is all yours now. I'd take a crane if I was you. Ah. I don't think I meant, I mean that's a crane spot there, so I don't think I'd take that fuel. Deliver to the town storage. So that is the place we were at then. Because it's the same place as it wants the wooden planks, but it didn't seem... Maybe I click no, let's go around again then. Wonder why we run out of fuel. Pick up the bins, extra points. Yeah, I just would have thought it only gives me the consumables. Let me drive it in the zone. And we'll just try. Trailer. Don't know then. Deliver to the town storage the fuel carrier trailer. And this was the fuel carrying trailer because it was in the circle. Oh dear, I'm doing that. The circle was here, wasn't it? And it's that's flatbed semi-trailer. Delivering the fuel carrier trailer to the town storage means how to deliver fuel trailer in the... Here's how you actually deliver the fuel trailer for the mission still Anaconda. None of this BS. I just need to know where to leave it because it doesn't seem to give me the option. Might be a UI thing I'm missing. I mean, it may well be I have to do the other parts first, but they're listed.
Somewhere around here. I dragged it all the way across to here. I literally dropped it off right next to that red trailer that you could see to the right of my screen. It was literally just parked on the road. It was just right there. That's it. And I just dropped it off there, far from the box. I then went to the farm, picked up the consumables, drove them back. And when I drive it back, I would see the yellow arrow going down because for the fuel truck, it didn't do that. Then I went to the lumber mill Pinewood Express, did the same thing. It's got the up arrow, you upload it to your truck. Then you download, if you will, you'll see the down arrow when you go there. Now that was the second item it wanted. When I drove my truck on the yellow square, and it does the cargo management, and you hit X or B or whatever to complete the quest, it magically took the gas tank that was right there on the road. I didn't even have to get it on the yellow square. It just worked. Now, keep in mind you may want to make sure that yours has 2000, right? So when you attach, you can go to options and you'll see a thing that says refuel. Just switch with the target and make sure you top up the fuel of the tanker if yours is not full. Rumor has it that it's got to be full. Mine was full, so I didn't.
People saying it might have to be full. Right, but it doesn't actually, maybe I don't have to leave it in the box. He said he just left it on the road, so it's certainly not full. I think I've got to go get the other items anyway. Well, we'll leave it there for now. What's its does it say it has to be full in the mission? It's pretty good. We've got food, water, fuel shortages. If we don't deal with this soon. It just says deliver the carrier tray. It doesn't say it has to be full. That's a bug. I'd have to drive it. There is a petrol station down the road, but... Right, we'll go get the other stuff anyway and see. So I need 2 consumables, which I think we get from the farm, and a wooden planks. So let's do that then. But I am going to refuel off this anyway. It doesn't matter if we have to take this. Is this the main road? It is. Come on, man. Why does the handbrake keep going on? What? Turn it off. Weird. It'd be night again. Feels like the nights are longer than the days, but I think it's just it's more of a challenge at night. I go through now. I don't think we've actually done this bit of the road then. Ouch. I wish the music played a little bit more regularly. It's kind of weird how it comes and goes. Right, I'm going to go across the bridge. Might not be able to do the wood with this. We might have to go get that other trailer, but we'll be able to do the consumables off the farm. We got this other trailer that we left over here somewhere, didn't we? It might be best just to take this to the farm. It looks like a logging one, doesn't it? In which case the farm wouldn't be really where I want it. We want to take it to the log station. I'll leave it where it is. I could drag it to the trailer garage, but I'm going to do this and go back, so I accept that contract. I'm thinking if it's showing like that. Let me just go stick my nose. It's a bit muddy here though. Show task. A place beyond the struces. I did take it, so just looks like it's a view. It doesn't really give much, but this farm is pretty muddy. Stuck. Right, so we want 2 consumables. The 150 and 50. Right. I'm gonna see if I can back out. And go in that soup. Because I'm new to the game and stuff as well, I'm a little bit sketch about what goes in what trailer. Oh. What? Hand must be slipping on the handbrake bar by mistake. I mean, some are obvious, obviously, like fuel truck, and usually the ones with the stakes on the side are usually the logging flatbeds, and then the other trailers are really just about how many slots you have. Feel we're making progress. Chipping away at the engine. The 1s and 2s are not too bad, but when I run out that posted 25. That wasn't good. I don't think this job paid that much. How much money did this job pay? Because if I have to buy 700-800 fuel, it only pays 2,800. It's not bad. Fuel, I think this one might be the one that's 2. Right. I mean, 800 fuel at 2 would be 1,600. It's 3 at the other garage. Kind of want to power through this because I don't want to get stuck. Maybe do clobber the yeah, just ease it off through there. Do it too slow, I think I'll get stuck. Let me just check what the fuel price is here. Two. Okay. It definitely doesn't say it needs to be full of fuel in the mission or something, so... But then if this game's 5 years old and you've got a mission like that, it must be so easy. Some things I understand you can't. It must be so easy to go back in and just edit the text in a mission to say if it's needed. It may not be, but deliver a full fuel. Several ways, but okay, consumables, unload, done. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I just think I'll get a bit more fuel. Keep it topped up. And then if we have to fill it up, what's in there now? 1249, so yeah, it'd be at least 800 fuel to fill it. But the contract kind of covers it. I'm going to go back through this other gap, I think. Here's left again, it's in the corner. Another trailer park there. They're everywhere. Right, I think we'll get down here without all-wheel drive because it's mostly downhill. Right, and cut through. So, we want... It's wooden planks, isn't it? And we've used up the ones that were sitting here for the bridge. I think all that rock stuff and the bridge stuff, they've put enough breeze stuff on the map. But if you do end up going bankrupt, you can at least get those jobs done. Best just to back out the way I came in. all-wheel drive. Doing it. Because if I have taken all that free fuel and then it takes it not full, then I've saved myself quite a bit of money. Let's see what it does when I deliver these, but it's letting me grab and deliver these other items for this mission. Contract, whatever. Go all the way to the ends. Not tarmac, so and these fire hydrants then seem to be just like the tree stumps, deadly. The country store bank. Okay. One more rolling back, come on. There we go. Load. Unload. Rank 4. So that guy was talking nonsense then. I mean, I probably should have filled up just that 20 litres before I pretty sure it's gone. We'll just have a little drive around, make sure the trailer's gone. Has, okay, so it does need to be full, and hence why it's not written like that. So you might as well suck as much fuel out of that thing you can before they just want the trailer. Let me get a drink. Right, so what am I going to do now then? Let's have a look. So that gave us some new ones then. Well, that's in the Husky. Work for Old Sweat. What is that? That's off the map stuff. Lose that. I need to, I think, mostly focus on this and the other tasks. The lost container is the one that's the crane. How much money have I got now? My money. Can't see my money. About 12, 13,000 maybe. So logs to the workers. Okay, that is off the dam. Good money. Aid to the island. That is Drummond Island. Timber at where is Island Lake? Let me just have a look. So, so Smithfield Dam, Island Lake, and Drummond are all the other map formats in Island Lake. Yeah, they're all. Not sure what to do then, because these are all off the map. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be doing any of these yet. Like 22,000, definitely not. 17,000. Contracts. I mean, some of these won't be too bad. Not sure if you have to pay money when you go from map to map, like a toll fee, but I think it's just when you take vehicles from one region to another. But So can I put a crane on this this truck I've got? Sitting there with the engine running, because I need to take it to the warehouse, the drilling spare parts. Let's just accept that for a sec. Where is the parts? Oh, yeah. Get out there and find it. Drilling spare parts. What looks like a drill site. So I've got a rock slide thing, I think, just here. I need to, these will be tasks. Let me... Because what have we got there? That's service parts and, I think, bricks. Show task. Another rock slide. So accept. Let's have a look in tasks. Rock slide. It wants metal beams and service spare parts, which you have to buy unless I can find. What was in that trailer that we just... bricks and... I think it was service parts. Yes, and then I've got a trailer here, but I don't think there's anything on it. I mean, this kind of looks like it's for a different job where they need service parts and it's not knockable. Wrong way, you bonker. Oh dear, what am I doing? Closing functions thing keeps catching me out all the time. Oh, a bit more here. And this has a bit more, this has a better turning circle than the Scout does. Right, now is that bricks? It's pretty, yeah, it definitely looks like bricks. So, just going to leave this here because we might use it. Let me go check out this flatbed trailer. It looks like it's got stuff on it, but might need a bigger truck to do that, but check it out. Looks like it's got service parts and sure the other stuff is. Oh, this is a proper hitch thing, isn't it? Right, what is that on there? So these are definitely service parts. So bricks at the back. All the things are in the middle. I think what we just dropped off, which was that needs a proper hitch thing, doesn't it? To the GMC with the other thing on the back. But it's got stuff on it. Okay. I mean, we can maybe put a hitch on this. We'd have to take this thing off. And although this is mixing and matching, it's going to leave it. I think I might as well. This has got service parts or whatever on it. We need to open up this rock slab. We might as well use what's on this trailer. It's right here. And then we'll just have some bricks. Part tonight, but I guess it's Saturday night. People are doing stuff. Let's attach this. Too far away, it's not too far away. Too close. Holy. I suppose I have to drive off with that thing on. Stuck in that ditch, really. Is that in? Good task. I don't know why it doesn't show you the items on there. Gotta go to here, but anyway. It's metal beams and service spare parts ×1. Sure is what we've got. I mean, it could be goods on the back of that. How can I not be able to check what's in a flipping trailer? So it's the symbol, so that's bricks, and then it has got the spanner. Yeah, so I've got service parts on me. Why is it not coming up for me to drop them off? Is this not the place to drop them off? Stuck trailer. I don't know, is that just to collect the mission? Because the rock slide's right up there. Kind of weird, it's like the wooden bridge had that helmet thing with the other zone, which is sort of where you get the mission, but it wasn't where you take the goods, so. I've got a drop. Just going to accept that. Trailer. It goes ages without playing any like tunes and that, so I've got some. Let me just check there's no. I mean, it's just got the music volume and the sound effects volume. There's no like radio. Where am I going with this? Straight up. Yeah, so the rock slides right up, so if there is a drop-off zone, it'll be up here that I need to take it. Get across to this post there, put the all-wheel drive on. Just carrying the bricks along for the lulls. I don't even remember coming out here, but we must have done to do the watchtower. So this is a contract called drainage activated. Probably going to have to go for a list or something, because I kind of wish all the missions were greyed out in a list, so at least you knew. But I suppose I can cheat and have a look, make sure. Yeah, because I'm very much a completionist. Right, there's no interaction there, maybe. Rock slide, metal beams and service things, so I think the drop-offs on the other side. Which I would do. I mean, I've only got. It's only half of the order, isn't it? It's not. This river, let me, this riverside. I don't think we picked up the mission for this. So I didn't know about. I wasn't adding them and accepting them in this round. Things, it's alright on good roads. So you got 16 fuel. This stuff. I want to cut through here, didn't I? But I just chuck it down there, ravine. This is probably a very bad idea. Be worried about this vehicle, but I think I can go down there. I mean, yes, we're going to hit some stuff. I don't even have enough fuel there. I'm hitting now. Get the nose pointing down there, otherwise we're going to roll. Go task. I don't know. It must be because it doesn't appear on my list as a task unless I go there and it add it, does it? So I should be doing those. So. Not that you have to do those things, but it doesn't like now it shows there. Let's go in again. Click that. It still says. I think so. You've got to do it the first time. Everything you find. It's a contract for a task. Now, I really wanted to try this just to accept that mission. Maybe I should drive to the trailer store and leave that there so I can hop to the trailer store if I jump into this car. If I get the fuel to the left. Yeah. But it doesn't matter if it runs out of fuel. We'll just drive it as far as I can. Very far without all-wheel drive. Is this the right place? Yeah. Nine litres. I think we're getting there. Let's get stuck. Right, was it straight across? Yeah. That's 7 litres of fuel left. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think I need to buy trailers. I'll really show you. That's the small fuel carrier. That could be quite handy at some point. Anyway, we are going to stop the engine. Leave that there. Did I accept that drainage mission? Yep. So the clipboards are contracts, aren't they? If that's the thing, and then the things that look like they're a note are tasks. It's a shame that trailer didn't have metal beams on it. So I'm going to have to do this journey twice. Go through here, up, around. If this is the thing is, they've got down arrows on both sides. And when I did the other bridge, it allowed you to do it both sides. So hold. That's maybe what I did. Cargo management. Right, here we go. Bit of a weird UI system, still getting used to that with a... Sometimes you've got to do a certain order, or then sometimes you've got to hold DX down. Okay, so that's the service part's done then. Right, I can go get some metal beams. This metal beams would have to go in my truck. I guess I'll just take this back to the town. Okay, well that's good. We didn't have to go the other side there and do true tricks and jazz. I don't know where you buy bricks from. Maybe the same place as you get the concrete. Do vehicle and it's a bit weird that they've got this thing all the way back here, but I guess they're sort of like, oh no, look, the road's out and this is where you pick up the job. I don't think I really need this trailer because I think I can put the steel in. That's the trailer. I'm going to fuel for all this. I can buy the steel. Will I buy the steel from here? Maybe not. This has an up and a down. Thing, so I think we can, because we put metal beams in before, didn't we? That's good, because if I had to go back to that other warehouse on the other side of the map, that would have been a pain. Just swing this around. Getting a bit low on fuel. I think after I do this we need to run this back to garage. The noises, the rat, you know, depending on what cargo you got, it's very good. I think someone said that was missing from Roadcraft. A whole bunch of stuff in Roadcraft that's better than this game. Like the wind and the raindrops, and I think even the interiors of then some of the sounds are not so good. I think you can easily upgrade all of that, of course. as time goes on. It's only been out a month. The driver's not animated. But yeah, there's loads of good stuff. Right, should be easier as far as I can. Doesn't hold it when I'm in the menu to do that. Brake on. Belt beams. Quite enjoy that little music because it's quite good for a completion sort of tune. You know you've done something good. Right, so that road is open. Fantastic. Stuck trailers, not quite sure. Let's have a look. This drainage thing, is that the trailer? It's time to drain the swamp, so we can actually drain it. We installed some pumps out here. Find a pump near Steel River, so there's going to be a pump there. Find a pump near the garage. An off-road truck is recommended. What is an off-road truck? I don't think I got an off-road truck. I suppose my Scouts, but they would say a Scouts if they meant a Scout. Because the pumps I think are quite big things, aren't they? Can I just go to my garage? Let's stop the engine on this thing. Oh, that's all the wrong things. Let me see how much money I've got now. No, it's not much. I think it's less than 15,000. Garage. Very weird click spot. Come on. Truck store. Just want to have a look. No, I've got over 15. I've got 16.3. These are all mega money. I think some of the cheapest stuff is about 30,000, so we're well off. Now there's a stuck one of these on the map. C70. Just need to upgrade my trucks. We've got that. 172,000. International Lodestar. Is that better than a Fleet Star? Judging by the money. Let's have a look. This is only B+, B+. That's B+ and B+ as well. An A+. Powder weight's better on the Lodestar. All-wheel drive and diff lock. Fleet Star is all-wheel drive capable, diff lock switchable. International Paystar. When they said you need an off-road truck for the pumps, there is stuff that's, they've got these names on the highway, heavy duty, Scout, off-road. So it looks like I probably need the Paystar. I think most of these I can get free on the maps, and let's have a look. The P12 I know we can get on the map somewhere. The Western Star, not sure about that one. All the world. So I think we need to go to other maps to get some of these things that are. This is Explorer. Haven't been to another map yet. Villas. I don't know if you buy these, but it's not even gonna show me the all the stuff. Great. Derry Longhorn, Derry Longhorns, Derry Special. Roma. And these are ranks. I'm only rank 4. 20. 17. There's actually not many that's classes off-road. These are the Hummer, National Transtar, Kenworth, Mac Defence, Mercer, MTB, Pacific P16, so you got P12, P16, P512. A lot of these are for the other maps. That looks fun. Probably a shit. Doesn't look very good, does it? A bit like a Volkswagen, but it looks a bit more Russian. Right. I don't have time to have a look at all these, but it keeps going. Well, we're not going to be short of vehicles to try out, are we? The Zerk C-112. It's like a missile launcher. Yeah, no, I was just, I mean, if we've got any money, I haven't got the GMC. Where is my GMC? Here's somewhere, isn't it? I'm thinking maybe you should take it back. Take the trailer or not. I could probably, because if I put a hitch, I'm thinking of putting a hitch on here and then going and get that trailer with the other supplies in the town. Just ram this thing into a post. Maybe did it again there. Oops. Don't get caught up. I wish this truck had better front wheels or whatever, but I'm just wondering if it's worth me spending a few thousands getting, well, the hitch. I can't remember how. I don't really want to. I don't mind spending maybe some 2s and 3s, or even maybe a 4, but. But I think, I'm pretty sure the small truck, I mean there's loads of stuff. I've got like this thing here, that's the C70. Obviously we've got a whole bunch of trailers. I've got to collect these emissions that are up here. There's the missing oil tanker, but that's not a vehicle. But just see if there's any other vehicles. So we've got a highway truck here. You best do that with the Lodestar though. It does look like it's still out. I don't know quite what that is. We got a drowned scout truck, a drowned. I think these things we can drag out. Although I think some people take the repair things to it and then repair it on site and drive it out, or at least repair it like repair the tyres and stuff. So the drowned stuff is, I think, mostly repairable. Stuck trailers, but as actual vehicles, I can't see. Maybe the P12's on the other map, probably, but I mean, we're all still in Michigan. I'm still on the first map. But there's definitely a Kodiak C70. I mean, I can sell the trucks. I get half as much, so if this is going to be 30,000, I might get 15 for it, but it's probably best to keep it. Lots of stuck trailers. Anyway, I'm going to get this back to the base, and then I might try and just check out this drowned highway truck. We could take the service trailer at least to here, just to check it out, see what's involved. But it's been a bit too quiet tonight, and mainstream 3.5 hours. I don't think I need fuel at the garage. We've got the other fuel thing at the... Still got more than 1,000 left in that other one, I think, at the garage. We've got enough fuel to get back. Right, no, I always go left here, but we've repaired some roads now, haven't we? So let me just... I do want to go left though, really. The other way would be... Could easily get this stuck. It's also, I remember other people like, because SnowRunners doesn't have the chassis are actually very rigid, aren't they? They don't have the roll like. So Roadcraft have added it back, and it was in MudRunner. Because the sort of chassis don't twist. Will I actually come the right? Let's go watch this muddy bit at the bottom. Got it stuck coming up. It's a bleeding nightmare. I'm trying to think maybe I should cut to the left here, but then this can be pretty soft and there I can winch the trees, but once I get over there I've got nothing to winch to. If I sort of aim for that telegraph pole, maybe I can get and reach on. Let's floor it down here. Yeah. It's too far, isn't it? Didn't quite make it. I needed to go back another 10 feet. This whole bit here to that road is so bad for this truck. There's nothing in winch range. Right, that's not going to get out of there without some help. And this thing doesn't have anything other. What I'm in. Okay, maybe we'll... If I go back to the scout... I kind of wanted to get this upgrade, didn't we? Looks a bit... sort of a path, mud path through the trees there and across, and maybe here's the narrowest part to cross. But if this is flowing pretty, I kind of want this to rescue the other track, but I left it here to check this place out, so let's check it out. So I picked, I can't remember what it was now, I picked up that one upgrade after we did the wooden bridge and stuff. So we've got that. I think that was a universal, it might be just for a scout for the raised suspension. If we get this, then that would be another upgrade of some kind. Let's put the all-wheel drive on here. Fuel on the roof. I think actually I will refuel because it should reduce the centre of gravity if it actually works that way. Oop, that's on the roof. Right, pretty easy getting to this point. It is flowing a little bit quicker than I would have liked. And there doesn't seem a winch point. This here is definitely... It's knock out the engine if I'm not careful. I'm stuck. Can't go forward now. Going forward very, very slowly. But if that walk gets too deep, I just want to get out and walk, pick it up. Brightest idea, was it? LG. Yeah, it's a bit better. Just need a winch point or something. Don't get pushed down the river. It's right there. Oh. Some piggy crap, but even those can help you just... Let me fill up again, see if that's going to help. Okay. I was meant to cross, I'm sort of going with the stream now. I get pushed out to past that point. We are cooked. That will definitely be a recovery. Might make it moving, but now it's... the tyres. Oh, good. Is there F9 or is there a picture mode for this? Let me just have a look in HUD. Immersive mode. HUD elements only showed while being used. Let's just... Oh. Is there a... mode? HUD is slash. Which slash? The one on the left. Doesn't do anything. Let's just... just put that on for a sec. Take it away. It does. Just make it... I've still got the markers there, but... still, that's quite a good picture. A little bit better when it was a little bit lighter. Now let's put that back on. Come on, baby. Definitely not the most patient person. This game tests your patience, but even a branch might help me out. This way. So we made it. Whether we'll be able to make it back, I don't know. Crap, the thing's on the other side. Really? I can't turn this thing. It's got such a bad turning circle. Upgrade. Here's an engine. Modified proper engine. For what? For what? You say, does it? But it will be available. Okay. Engine upgrade is good. Right. Definitely can't get off. You have to go back. How small that gap is. The other gaps are bigger, so I don't think there's a better light. And even though that would sort of be good, but then that's... I think I've basically got to go back the way I came, but... kind of want to floor it, bit of a run up and see. There are some trees over there. Might, if I... This might not come off. I don't know if this is working at all, but I'll do the fuel again. Picks it off the roof, keeps it down lower if it works that way. And keep it in automatic. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Go maximum speed and then it will just stop. Too far to the winch points. Okay. Bank of mud in front of me. This doesn't look very doable. Current's pushing me. Oh, way. Near the birds. I'm not sure about this. Bank of Earth is really... I might be able to get up just to the right here a bit. Go past this little inlet corner here, we're doomed. Used to be like in Mud Runner and stuff, they'd have rocks and wooden. This isn't looking good. I've moved about 10 feet to the right. Just hoping I can get up here. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Couple inches. Getting the thing, a few twigs. Too far away. Oh, oh, come on. baby. Oh, oh, oh. Was that traction? I need to get out here because otherwise we get pushed more to the right. That horse is going to get deeper. Yes. Blue. Yeah, baby. Those that had no faith, hang your head in shame. Although, let's face it, that was quite a drop, wasn't it? How am I going to get up here? There's a little bit of a path and road, so. Don't even need the winch. Who needs winches? For those that did have faith, bless you. Right, what was I going to do with this? I don't know. Why is this whole area here highlighted now? That the missing machinery thing. Probably this then. Anyway, not really doing that. I was going to bring the scout back. Because we were going to check all this stuff down here, weren't we? This drowned highway truck down here. So let's follow the road round and get to the garage at least. I think I'll have enough fuel to get back to the garage to fill up off the Bowser. Let's turn off all-wheel drive for a moment. Whoa. What I do like about this game is, I mean obviously the bad thing for anybody in it's like, you know, is the frustration, but frustration is also a challenge, which is good. But when you do either achieve a task or a job, or even like that, getting across there to get that item and then back again, great sense of achievement. Which a lot of games don't really do much these days. Make you feel good about yourself that you've achieved something. You know, rather than getting stomped on by some teenagers, or the game's broken, or it's just like, yeah, you can do this, but we're gonna... I mean, this game, for the people that do play it, is just like one of the best games ever. People played thousands of hours on this, and it's got to be that circle of risk rewards. Oh, whoa! Okay, 3 damage wasn't too bad actually, but I took out a boulder. We would have seen it if I was in this mode. Yeah, so you know that you've got strategy, especially on hard mode with all the fuel and trailers. You've got the... It's certainly not boring driving around. It might, you know, for some people that might watch this, but because it's, I mean, it is difficult. Some bits that you think, oh, it's too challenging, but it's not really. I mean, it's just right, isn't it? Because it's challenging that it's definitely not easy. But yet you get these sense of achievements when you do the missions or rescue yourself or good and bad. I'm going to get myself stuck here. It's all-wheel drive on. Road's pretty awful. And when I say road, I mean that in the loosest sense of the word. We're going to come across our stuck PMC. We might need to do some repairs, fill up with the Bowser. I need to be careful here. I could easily flip this. These rocks just sort of thread my way through there, to the right, through here, and to the left. You know, I think Roadcraft's got that sense of achievement as well because you're doing more sort of construction and stuff, so that's good, and you're doing task stuff. I don't think it's quite as rewarding to drive in that game because it doesn't have quite the challenges that this does, but I'm stuck here. No, what are you doing? And winch off there at least. I really thought this would make it across. Let me put this in. There's some animals and stuff that are quite nice in this game. Bugles, deer, things to avoid on the trails. Don't tell me I've just gone and got both of them stuck for no reason. This thing's right next to the garage and it is awful. And there's not really a way around it because you've got the rocks and that big dip there, and then big dip and swampy bits there with a... You can't avoid this very much. But in a way, I've got myself. I'm trying to get out of here, you know. Come on, man. Moving me sideways, but hoping it will get me. Oh, yeah. We'll get out of it. I just wish the winch has reached a little bit further, like we could winch off there. Using fuel. Unlike the river thing, I can't really see me. Not moving forward at all here. Right, left tires, right tires. Changing the angle. Sometimes suddenly grip. I can get up over. Oh, no. Oh, perfect. That was enough to get there to the winch. Right, use some extra fuel. Attach winch there to the left one. Turn off engine so it's already running. Truck. Okay, let's go, people. Come on. What I really do like about this game, I think, is you really can help yourself. I mean, it's, you know, oh no, now I've got to do all this and stuff, but probably 98% of the issues you get in, some of the total drowning, getting washed away in rivers, is no good. But and as you get more vehicles and stuff, it's you always have the ability. Why is this going so slow? Oh, I'm in there. What's it doing? I don't think, although this is body, I don't. This is that. I can't. Can I attach this to this? And what does if you do it a winch? So I don't think it's really much to repair. I know my truck looks totally beat up at the front, but bodywork is only available in the garage. Wheels are okay. I know you can do in the wheels. I can get a spare tyre on the Scout, which probably we should do. Oh, looks like I've got one on the roof. Well, actually, it's not. It's not repairing off the. It's just repairing off my roof rack. But anyway, it doesn't need repair, so let's just get some fuel. I might stick it all in the garage, and we'll have a little look. So stop. Refuel. So that's that. Down to nearly 1,000 now. Now we need to roof rack. Okay. Well, it's not damaged. I might put this in the garage. Because I don't want to look at upgrades a little bit. I think. I don't know how much. Yeah, actually, let's put this in the garage anyway, because this autonomous winch on here would be. Just amazing. So if I wanted to do repair, the full repair's 1,500, which is nuts, and it's not like. So is that all you can do in the garage is full repair? So if I wanted the bodywork, I would have to pay. It seems a bit... So I can't go up or down and select things here. Just pay that or not. Which is not worth it in my situation. Right, now before we do this, let me go get GMC. Rescued ourselves. We will... I got a tyre out. In the leaning of it. So I might put the hitch thing on here so we can try and use that other trailer that had all those goods on it. Let's refuel. Done in the wrong way round. Everything right, okay. So we've only got 850 in there. Right, and I can't hook up to this either, can I? Because this thing doesn't have a... Oh no, it does. Let's look at repair on this. So the tyres are good, gas tank's good, engine I will repair. Suspension's fine, gearbox is fine, so the bodywork's not so hot. So I've got 894 out of the 1500. It says it's what, only got 2 out of 8 tyres in the server. I don't know why. I haven't used any tyres. Unless that's all it came with at the start. I thought I had 8. Anyway, so we're full of fuel. Everything's repaired that we need to patch this again. Okay. Yeah, this... So it seems like the bodywork repair, which kind of seems a bit crazy, doesn't it? What's that much? Once you've got a bit of money though, 1500 for everything, including all the bits on, if you've got quite a damaged truck, and then the bodywork's probably good value, but... Okay, so we're going to have a look at upgrades. I am going to have a look at this first, so... Inch. It's a lot of money though, isn't it? It's 9.4. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I really want to do that. I do want the time. I don't want to leave myself, because I need money for recoveries and stuff. Bigger trucks, you know, it's 2.5 of those, so I might need like 6 or 7, 8,000 for recoveries potentially. Plus fuel, and we're getting low on this fuel truck. The other one's disappeared now. I mean, I might live to, I mean, that you say about recover, I could recover the vehicle nearly 4 times. No, actually more than that, because it's only 2,000. So this vehicle is 2,000 to recover. So yeah, 4 and a bit, 4.5 times for that cost of the inch. So as much as I would like it, I think it's just... That's really... You should probably have that around 5 grand. Right, spare wheel, 1,700. That could be pretty good. That's not too bad. It's a lot for a wheel. Snorkel's going to be good. But what do we need? 14, 11, so 11. Short round cap. Which gives us a bit more depth. Not much. Oh, it's a long way off. I'm only... What have I done? I only have like done 12 hours of this game or something. We're level 4. Okay. No. Frame add-on, so... Roof rack, I've already got it. So... The spare wheel 1700. Winch options. So... Extended scale action. So it does have a longer rope on it, relatively small. Impressive reach makes it perfect tool. So that would be good. Can't do that to rank 6, which is a lot closer though. Does it say how much money it is? No. Quite expensive. And the advanced scout is 14, which is a long way away. High power is, that's only ranked 10, that's a bit nearer than, that's 14, 6, 14 and 10. The 10 is extended motor pull strength, makes it more viable, and heavier scouts with trailers. Not ideal for this truck then, because this isn't one of the heavier scouts per se. Okay. Right, we can actually get all-terrain tires now. Because rather than spend 1700, could do both. Right, just say about suspension. Let me come back as we've got. I picked up an upgrade. It must be not for the scout then, although raising it isn't all that. I mean, it's good for walk crossings and stuff, but makes it very tippy. Right, I've got a stock gearbox. I'm on the Snow Runner, what we want, and I can't do anything. The engine. Picked up an engine, but obviously wasn't for the scout. A little bit disappointing then what we'll do, so I think it might be worth me spending. So what am I? I'm on a 31-inch tyre. So I definitely don't want to do the same size tyre really. Can I do these right, let's just have a look. So mine on-road is excellent. Off-road is average and mud poor, so I want something better that's mud. Mud average, off-road good. Average, good. Average and poor. Average, off-road good, mud average, mud good, off-road average. Road. Average. Well, I can either, I think I'll do one of these. It's probably not worth the money really, because I might get them at when do these unlock? That says about suspension. Well, I've got off-road. Off-road excellent, mud good. Oh, these would be better, but I think 200. I think I mean, £4 is probably worth getting excellent and good on off-road and mud. compared spending nearly 3,000. Otherwise it would be something like these. I couldn't give a crap about the roads really too much. I mean, I was, well, probably wouldn't want poor, but and these are both the same price, so I mean, I can sell some of these from, but I think it's half the price what I paid for them. Gonna make it maybe a bit more tippy. Need a chain. Right. I am gonna spend that. It's my first big spend. Now I might spend another. I was thinking of getting this spare wheel, but I think I've got one on the roof rack. I think we could probably forgo that. What I want to do is see. So this is that engine that I got. So it is better. It's an A+ engine and it's free. So let's do that one. I could probably maybe put it in the other truck. So I've got a Westline 2420 as well, which is actually got better durability but worse fuel consumption. It's not good. Gearbox, can't do anything with suspension. Well, that might be worth doing. I think I'd be better to do that on the Fleet Star though. I'm going to use that generally more. If it works on that. I need to get the Fleet Star back here. Tyres probably... I think all terrain or something would be good on this vehicle at some point. But they're all locked. So I've got 43, so I can put a 47 on, not too much money. Yeah, okay. Winch options are the same. Lift lock, we've already unlocked. Engageable, we have to explore. Spare wheel, available. Snorkel. I'll get that, it's only 800. That done. All-wheel drive. Rear-wheel drive. I do want to get that. This is gonna, but I've got to do cola. Get that item. Wow, that's. There's this Alaska after this, wasn't it? Cola is. Oh god, like cola, because then it's Tampton. That's miles away. Frame add-ons, right. I do want to do this though, don't I? I think I need... It might be free. Saddle. Not sure what the difference between the saddle low and high is. Apart from, I guess it's just the distance from... But these are free, so I'm going to put that on. This part is also suitable for other trucks you own. Sure. Right, this truck is done. try and pick up that trailer. We didn't do the wheels on this thing. We'll raise it up, but yeah, so that would drive into the town and try and get hold of those goods there. Right, where was my fleet start? All the way up here. I think I'm going to bring this back to the garage because there's not a lot of, but I think the raise suspension on this, if nothing else, might be worth doing. I've got to turn around there, haven't I? It's just gone a lot better the last 2/3 of the stream than the first 45 minutes or whatever. We were close to down and out paying for recoveries. Back in the game. I might have to stop it. No, I think actually this should be enough fuel to get back to the garage and might fill up at there. At some point we're going to have to just keep using them. Oh, it is raining now. That's interesting. This is the first time I've had rain. I kind of thought it just didn't rain on this map. I remember it raining before. Go, 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 go. 7. I think with the engines, you need a certain amount of damage because I think it's like a set amount of service points to repair the engine. So like if you're just a couple of points damaged, it's not worth doing it. But, and I may be wrong in this, but I think performance of the vehicle does drop at certain, you know, so if you're 60% or 50% or 40% engine damage, you're gonna not get quite the same. If you don't repair it, you're gonna have a bit of a trade-off. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'll probably run this to the garage. We'll have a little look at the upgrades and stuff and I'll probably call it for this one. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of AWD then. I mean, obviously raising this up is going to make this a bit more tippy. I've only tipped it the once, but that was like on a 40-degree slope. Sideways. But there's that vehicle out there. It's a Scout, isn't it? I think I should do that on my Scout there. Get this stuck out there. look at the map quite as much as I used to. Getting a bit more familiar. I did the wrong one. Goes a bit further over. Whoa. Okay, so refuel. 732 left. Getting a bit low. Okay, so let's back up and check the repairs. Oops, that wasn't too much of a love tap there. Look for it again. Ah, close functions, alright. Why can't I drive with the functions open? Okay. Let's just check the repair. I don't think I'm going to have to do much here. Gas tank's only one, it's not worth doing. The 28 repair points required to do the engine. So I might as well do that. That's just putting that back up to 160. Everything else is fine apart from the body. Work. Actually quite good that you don't repair the bodywork too often. It gives, you know, you look at it and go, oh yeah, that was when I ran into a tree at 40 mile an hour. Okay, well, the gas tank I guess I can do. It's just going to use 1 point. Okay, so that is done. Attach. Other functions again. So anyway. He looks in his mirror when he reverses as well. It's really good. Okay, move to garage. So just do this. So that's full repair is 2,500, even though everything's fine apart from the bodywork. It's because of the size of the truck, I guess. Right, so the engine. I can afford that. I'd like to do that, but I don't think it's going to leave me too short. This does need a bit more grunt. A couple more jobs though, we could do that. Let's just check this. Any free stuff, so that's all good. So yeah, I can use the raised. I'm gonna do it. We'll have to see how I can always take it off and go back to stock. But it's free. It's not massive, but those times when I was grounding myself out. So we'll do that. Well, the tyres would cost money. I'm still on the basic tyres, so get any roads or trains are all higher ranks for now, so that's not really going to. And if I did, I would go something like 45s. 2,500. I'm tempted. Tempted. Right, winch. Yeah, same options are good. If not engageable, spare wheel. is not available. That's next 16. Snorkel. I think that might be quite good to do that. 1700. Let's do it. Full dive. Engageable is on. We don't want that. And then it was the frames, so vector mode. So I could put saddle on here as well for that other trailer, but thing is, the GMC will be fine to get to the town, I think, and get the trailer out of where it is, but it depends where I need to take the trailer, 'cause it might be better with a Fleet Star. But I think really the bed is still going to allow us to. We've got quite a few delivery jobs still to do. The loading crane. Right, that could be our next upgrade then, because we've got a job for that, but that's nearly 6,000. We've only got 9,600, so I think I'll be best. I'll do a few more jobs. So I need to try and mentally remember this. I mean, it reduces its powder weight, so I think really you do that crane. I mean, I need the engine upgrade. I don't know how much. Goes from A to A plus. Doesn't really show you a horsepower or anything like that. So really it would be tyres, but that's going to be when we've got higher XP. Engine and possibly the crane. The crane was about 6,000 and the engine's 7,500. And the Westline would be better, but I've got to do Alaska for that, so okay. All we did was really raise the suspension on this. We'll see how we go. I don't think it'll make it too tippy because it's quite a wide. My current fleet. No, that's not quite true. I've got the Scout. Which I've left in the garage. Let's get that out. So I didn't raise suspension on this like with the kit. Sort of thing, but it's raised it naturally a bit because of the tyres, but that autonomous winch costs so much money. It's going to be a little bit crappier on the roads. You know what I'm going to do here, don't you? Stop, no. It is a little photo opportunity. LG's current fleet. Notice that they've all got slightly smashed in fronts. But, yeah. we won't talk too much about that feature. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Thanks very much, and we'll carry on with more of this. Maybe not too much tomorrow, and I do need to get back to doing some Dune stuff as well, but I'll be playing lots of this in the coming days and weeks, and really enjoying it. We're getting there. Yeah, so I'll work out what job I'm going to do next when we start the next one. Should turn the engines off. Others are all off. It's a veritable lineup, but definitely one of the things we're going to do is I'll probably just take the scouts and we'll have a look at this drowned truck scout. I've got some repair kit on me, so we might be able to tow this out and do something about that. And then I'm going to take a trip down here because we've got a drowned truck as well that we might be able to do something with, but I doubt I'll be able to. I might be able to repair enough of it with the scout to drive it out, maybe. I'll check it out with the scout, and then if not, we might have to bring the utility truck and then see if we can just get it near enough to that. So those will be some interesting things to do. And then I think they probably will look at doing some more of these tasks. We've got mission machinery, which is up there. You've got... This was a fairly simple one, wasn't it? It wants me to drive to this point. Very early. Well, I should have done that earlier, but... yeah, we can do that. For 1,000, it's probably worth it. It's a bit of a trail though up that road, isn't it? But we did it. If I'd actually knew what I was doing at the start of the game, I would have probably accepted it. So when we come up and did the watchtower, we would have got this done at the same time. And we haven't actually gone over here yet. That needs doing. That's close anyway, and then we've got the stuck trailer over here. That needs to be delivered to there. This is the one that says it's an off-road truck because it's the stuck in the swamp stuff. Riverside repair we picked up, didn't we? That needs so we can do that fairly straightforward. Yeah, it's going to cost me 300. Cost me 600 to buy these parts because of the loading, eating into the profits, but still worth doing. So we get the crane. That job is this thing, which I think is going to be. Came down in the scout once, and it's awful. No, not keen on doing that one just yet. And drainage we've got, which yeah, we need different vehicle for that. We need the off-road thing and go around getting the pumps. It'll be quite good. So yeah, lots of stuff still to do, and yeah, looking forward to it. Right, thanks very much. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time.